Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble. And happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? Hope you had a good Halloween weekend. Let's see, I'm going to register that party. We're trying out a few different paths this evening. Got things going pretty well here. I kind of run into a little roadblock. I need some more pure quartz because I need more circuit boards. Hello, and more in Primus. You say it was a very spooky Halloween. Oh, sounds like fun then. Sounds like a very good time. I kind of miss, well, you know, back when I was a teenager, we always had the little haunted house events at the high school, and there was always some little thing going on in town. It was always fun. I don't know if people do that as much anymore. So, we got our new base here, and I finally found a use for this guy. I have him fishing. Let's see what he's fished up so far, shall we? We got a crozira, a pingullet, a turtacle, and an azurobe. Very good. Good job, dude. And what else? See, we got some coins, some training manuals, some PAL fluids, ancient technology manual, and a small PAL soul. I will take all of that. In my city, we used to do shock houses where you paid to get jump scared walking through a community building or school. Well, I mean, that's what the high school haunted houses were usually, too. So, yeah, I totally get it. Now, ancient technology point. We will get one. I will take that. I'll go ahead and put that stuff away. And thanks to a very kind first-time viewer on Friday morning, I managed to get this lovely specimen. The Braloha? I think that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Isn't it lovely? I like it. Now, I had something else to put away. Training manuals. Although, maybe we should use the training manuals on our lift launch. He is a little low level. Now I got him 2 levels. Braloha is awesome. I also have some Dig toys. A couple of them, actually. I've gotten a few. Let's see, we got 3 different teams right now. Although this team, I might change it up a little. And I need to find out something. Okay, I do need to make the saddle for that one. I thought so. I might not take him with me then. I might not take him with me. One of your favorite pals for base stuff? Yeah. Has a lot of really good stats, doesn't it? Let's find out. No, I have no technology points, which means I cannot get the saddle for that right now. Yeah, I would need 3 technology points to get the beacon saddle, which I do not have. So, what other? Gale Claw is not a rideable. Looks like my only options for flying mounts might end up being the two I've been using. Alright. Easier to just type saddle and then find it. Serpent, no. Grintail. Does Grintail fly by any chance? Nightwing. Yeah, Nightwing and Ragnarok are the only two I have. Alright, so we're gonna have to put beacon back. And that was an electric. Darn it, I wanted an electric POW. Wait. That's Nightwing. Oh yeah, and I caught this. No, that's the Xenovator. Where is it? I caught something. I'm not sure I want to use it. Freya is our Ragnarok. She's a fire type. But I really wanted to try Bushy out, but that would give me two fire types. I guess I'll put Bushy in a different team. Alright, Freya, and now I need an electric. A Rayhound would be good. But then I could take Greyhound out of that party. Okay. I guess the Greyhound it is. Alright, so we got our Finglope, Empress, which is, I can't remember what she is. She's a dragon type, I know. She's a water and a dragon type. Feisty, who is fire. Rayhound is lightning, and Liftmonk is leaf. That should do. That should do for some exploration. Oh yes. Let me see if I can't find this one. I keep... This thing. I caught a Xenoguard. I have no clue what I want to do with this thing. It's a level 40. It's a dragon type. Dragon and ice it looks like it's got for skills. But kind of creepy looking. Just like the Xenoguards are. Or not the Xenoguards, the other ones. Cool looking dragon. What, the Xenoguard? Yeah, he's one of those ones you catch at the meteor strikes. I'm not sure I fully trust that one. Then again, I don't fully trust Lasso either, and he's freely roaming the base, so, whatever. Wait, what's this one? Hells of Fear. Wings of Death. Your partner's skill is Wings of Death. Okay. So, that's another rideable, but I would need 4 technology points. So, again, we can't do it right now. So, of course, Feisty is our go-to. Oh, nice. It has a rainbow blue passive. Those are rare Wait, who? Which one? The Hells of Fear? Hold on. Doesn't that mean it's like a legendary passive? Although it's just remarkable craftsmanship, but still. I have a couple of those. Not too many. But, I have a couple of those. with really high passives. Like this one also has remarkable craftsmanship. That's Ernest, the Cativa. Got several with yellow passives or gold passives. We got this one. We're not using it on base because it's a big old slacker. It won't do jack diddly. Oh, here. This Exeter deer. Good to breed onto other pals. This one is lucky. So yeah, I have a couple in the collection. So, our next step is to make an electric medicine workbench. In order to do that, we need 10 circuit boards. In order to do that, we need more pure quartz. So we gotta go out, and of course, I don't even remember where I got pure quartz from. Oh, I'm missing that. Oh, I am gonna miss that about that team. Darn it. The Hang You lets me do all that fancy gliding. I can't do it without him. Oh well. Excuse me. I don't think so, buddy. But you can get in that ball. Darn it. Feisty was a little too quick. I wasn't able to catch the other one. Alright, what did we get from this? 8 small palsols, some megaspheres, some gigaspheres, some ore, 10 more manuscripts. Alright, come on you. I think I still need... I don't think I'm going to be able to hit it from here. Nope. Not worried about that right now. I've been trying to catch 12 of things because, well, you get bonuses for that. So right now that base only has the expedition box. I haven't decided what I really want to put there yet. But for now, it keeps that ugly old expedition box off the base here, which makes me very happy because it's an ugly old box. But the way I set it up, it actually looks like it's part of the area. So there's that. Alright, where'd you go, Feisty? Alright, come here. Now we are heading out. Well, I know here I can get coal. I can't remember if I also got pure quartz there, or if it was somewhere colder. I just can't remember. Maybe I should have looked up the pure quartz to see where I could get it at. Or maybe I should grow a brain cell and learn to remember things, right? I did upgrade my shield again, so we have the hyper shield now, which I figured would be incredibly useful. And of course we have our cold resistant refined metal armor, and we're currently wearing our heat resistant refined metal armor. I even found this necklace that speeds me up if I'm doing crafting. Useful. Doesn't speed me up by a ton, but I'm happy with it. Okay, we need to go that way. I was going the right way. Tell you what, I am continuing to have a ton of fun in this game. I'm pretty sure other people are having fun too. I know you're having fun, Moran. I know Neon Earth has started playing it and is having a ton of fun. They've done a really good job with this game. I'm kind of, not kind of, belay that. I am definitely looking forward to Palworld when it comes out. You can't wait for the next update. Sounds like they have another collab in the works. I mean, I wouldn't totally be surprised by that. Oh, look. Hello. Alright. Got some bounty tokens. Oh, hold on. Nope, don't kill it. I want it. We need 2 more of those and we'll have caught 12. So, here's the thing. I've noticed any other humanoid bad guy that I accidentally or otherwise direct a house sphere at does not have a catch icon. If that's the case, how in blue blazes did I even manage to catch Lasso to begin with? I mean, not that I ever even intended to, but still. Well, no matter. He's caught, he's at the base, and we finally found something for him to do. I think you could catch any human if you weaken them enough. They have a set catch rate, which is low, depends on their level. Well, I know that I can't remember which ball I caught him with, but the chances weren't great. It was like a 43% chance, and I didn't even intend to do it. I intended to shoot him, but hit the wrong button, and threw the ball at him instead. Okay, what the heck? Okay, Frontier over here is displaying their incredible ability to hover above the world. Yeah. In that case, I want it. Hey, if that Frontier can do that, I definitely want it. Ah, I don't want to throw... Oh, shoot. That was a good ball, too. Alright. We do not want to waste any more of those. Oh, good evening, Wolf. You said you set up your new printer yesterday. It's been great, but unfortunately you can't use your old filament. It's just too brittle and keeps breaking as it starts printing. Oh, man. It sounds like that filament's had it, then. Yeah. I mean, is there any other way you can use the filament? I mean, any other creative ways to use it that doesn't involve the 3D printer? Like maybe just melting it or something? That's probably a dumb question, but, you know. If I don't ask dumb questions, who else will? Syndicate Gunner, huh? Feisty. Wanna play? Oh, I'd say that's a big old yes from Feisty. She would definitely like to play. Oh, really? Alright, let's see if we got it. Come on. Nice. Alright. You have 5 spools here and 5 or 6 more in storage. You paid 50 each. And it looks like you're going to have to throw them all out. The printer was my last attempt for them. My other filament works okay. Man, well, like I said, are you sure there's not any other way to use the filament? Like, maybe heat it mold or instead of just throwing it out. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, come on out. Why does Feisty keep getting stuck? I'll try. I don't think I'll get it, but I'll try. Yeah, not quite. Missed. Feisty got to it before I did. Ooh. An air battle. Nice. Ooh. Aren't you a fancy bird? I love the sounds they make when they die. Unfortunately not. It's just too old and brittle. I may have also bought poor quality filament off eBay. Well, I know it's gotta really suck to eat that kind of cost. Ooh, we got 2 megaspheres and a gigasphere. Well, that's good. Too bad it wasn't one of the spheres that I didn't want to waste. And anything else in here? Can I steal their food? No? I hope they give us that voice when we die as a selectable voice set. What? The one that goes blah, 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 blah. You bought, oh yeah. So, you bought them 3 or 4 years ago, which means they could very well be even older than that. Thank you, Empress. Alright. I was kind of hoping there'd be something up here. It wasn't what I wanted to pull out, but she is very, very handy. Yeah, that one. It would be so funny getting launched into the air by a Masanda punching me. I think that voice. It is a funny sound, isn't it? Days Moo. Have I even caught one? I feel like I have. Oh, you sank her. Oh, shoot. I missed. Come on. Come on. Okay, got that one. So that's not the first one I've gotten. Oh yeah, that didn't work. Alright. Why do you keep getting stuck? Anybody notice any issues with playing Palworld today? Like having mobs getting stuck on stuff more often than usual? Alright, bird, you're in the way. Better rescue that Dumud. Well, now I know I would have had a 0.06% chance of catching that. Darn it. Darn it. I did not mean to throw that ball. Oh well. At 8%. Might as well save the ball. What? What a carnage. That's right. I stole all your stuff. What are you gonna do about it? Not a thing. Well, big, bad, and ugly's down. Alright, come on. I think we've done all the damage we can do here. At least I have some space left. Oh, no, I don't. Good grave. Inventory full. Oh. Okay, we can get rid of those. We can get rid of those. You can definitely get rid of that. And that. That's still only 4 spaces. Defense support whistle, dragon support whistle. I don't really know if those are worth keeping. Okay, we can get rid of that. Still only 5 spaces free. Train, well, 4, because I wasn't going to turn down an epic training manual. They boost pals of that damage type. Well, I'll hold on to them. For now. Alright, what size egg is this? The regular size, I think I'm going to skip it this time. Yeah, it's a regular size damp egg. I know, I just turned down an egg, which is like a rarity. Those are dig toys. I have a couple of those now. I've not used them yet. But I have... Oh, I was going to say, what are you attacking? That stone. I was hoping it was coal, but coal looks completely different. Whoa! Hi, buddy. Well, I was going to try to catch him. So that wasn't coal. I need coal. What I actually need is, pure quartz, which I don't think is in this area. I think this is coal. Yeah, this is coal. How much weight do we have? We have plenty. Mr. Lasso, you're planning on running a Beyblade tournament in the new year. Currently printing trophies for first, second, and third place. Really? Well, that sounds like it's going to be something fun. And thank you for letting me know. Every once in a while I do miss. So, just let me know when that happens and I will go back and read up. Okay, that's 400. And we're still good on weight. I think that'll do for the moment. I want to almost say it was in a cold area, but I saw the pure quartz. You know what? I am going to look it up. So let me go ahead and park right here. I might as well grab it. It's a large electric egg. Can't turn that one down. And I won't see y'all for a second, but Palworld your quartz. At snowy fields of the Astral Mountains. A Xeno guard in your party makes it easier to obtain pure quartz. Of course. Okay, so Astral Mountain. Which is... I don't know if that's Astral Mountain or not. Pristine Snowfield. I don't think that's Astral Mountain. You also have a Beyblade for first place as well. It's a bit of a popular one. There weren't very many of that particular one at the store. Oh, nice. Christine, so is it... Let's go back to base first and drop some stuff off. And then I'll figure out if that's where I need to go or that. So, actually, Mount Floppy Summit is closer. Well, I hope your tournament's a success. It sounds honestly like something that would be a good time. Ah, there it is. Alright, back to base. Okay. I got a little airy thing this time, didn't I? I definitely did get a little everything. Oh, hi, my mug. Hold on. Come get your pets. I love the sound the Mamog makes when you pet them. It sounds very digital in nature. Okay, no. Okay. That and that go in there. Beyblade X, a Beyblade X or 10 is really good. It's probably the best version of Beyblade so far. Hasbro also came out with portable base stadiums that folds out, easy collapses for easy travel. You have 2 so far. They're fast. Oh, the Mamogs? Yeah, they're fast. And you're saying that there's, looks like, it sounds like there's a lot of Beyblade. So I've just never heard of it because I don't tend to play games like that. Put those in here. We still have a bunch of eggs in here we need to hatch. Oops. Oopsie. Now, dog coins go in there. We're trying to collect 1,000 dog coins. Can't remember what it was for. I think it's to open up the last accessory slot. All that's done. I feel like we should go here first, but before I do that, I should probably swap out gear, which you won't see because I have the red gear cosmetically equipped, but I have put on the cold weather gear. We'll go over here first. I don't think this is the right place. But it's one of only 2 spots that I've been to that is cold. Now that looks like regular ore, but I might as well double check. Yeah, it's regular ore. I need to get 2 more of those stadiums. Battletops have been around since feudal Japan. Picard Tome perfected them for kids. They first came out when I started grades 8 or 9. See, when I wrote blah, 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 words, I swear I can speak. Let me start over. When I was in high school, the big thing that the guys were playing was like Robotech. Hasbro got the licensing for North America. Hasbro needs to quit getting licensing for stuff. Castaway's Journal. I wonder if we can mine this. Probably not, but I'm going to try. Nope, we can't. But yeah, they were playing things like Robotech. Or Battletech. That's what it was called. Hello, Takipa. Happy Sunday to you. How are you? Happy Sunday to you too. I'm fine. How was your Halloween? It was good. Halloween is always good. You know? Halloween's a fun little aside holiday. Not too much. Relaxed. Went out, did a little shopping. Went looking for Halloween candy. Just in case we got kids here. Not really that many, but we're rural, so I didn't expect to have too many. Now, if you're going to ask if I dressed up, unfortunately, I'm probably a little old for that. Well, Halloween's over. Now's the start of November. Now is the start of the real holiday season. And well, no, technically, Halloween is the announcement of the real holiday season. So, why is that? Is that a sun or a moon? It's incredibly red. You're never too old for... Oh, I'm not saying I'm too old for Halloween, just too old for dressing up for it. I did plenty of that growing up, though. So, I am all good. I think one of my earliest costumes I can remember is being a fairy. I see a lift monk over there. So we're going to land here for a second so Feisty can recover her stamina. We don't fall out of the sky like a brick. You like any excuse to dress up in a costume? Hey, nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, and if you want to dress up, I think it's great. I just, you know, when you're a 54-year-old fat woman, nobody wants to see that. Well, I can't do anything about the old part. I'm not going to get any younger. Nor should I want to. I am not finding... Of course, I haven't seen everything here either, so maybe I should look a little bit further. I've still got a few more costume ideas you need to work on. Ooh, like what? We'll give those tombats a wide berth. Always work on Halloween, no time to think about costumes, lol. I'm sorry to hear that. Although, I guess a lot of people work on Halloween because it's not exactly a holiday that you get off for. In fact, it's one of those holidays that some people think you shouldn't even celebrate. Pirate, vampire, wizard costume, and a modern wizard costume. A pirate? Wait. Is that all together? A pirate, vampire, wizard. Or was there supposed to be a comma in there? Although, no lie, a pirate vampire sounds like a really cool combination. All three in one. Pirate, vampire, wizard. You know, I would have to see this costume idea to get a full picture. But like I said, just the pirate vampire would be cool. What are you? Oh, that's the Hells of Fear. Aren't they nice looking? And I'm just sitting there staring at it. And it's like, excuse me. Take a picture, it lasts longer. And the darn thing knows that I'm still staring at it, too. Oh my god. You know, apparently there is another game by Pocketpair called Craftopia. I almost want to swear that sounds somewhat familiar. Which of course means we need to go check. I don't think I own it. I see a Lift Monk effigy over there. But, let's see. Craftopia. No, I don't. Okay. Don't mind that game. that you see on there. Craftopia felt like the prototype for this. Hunting, farming, hack and slash, building automation. Huh. It's 40% off right now, but that ends in 40 hours. So basically, playing Palworld is pretty much Craftopia 2.0. Maybe if it comes up in a humble choice, I'll pick it up. Oh, that's right. Over there. Way across there is another Lift Monk effigy. And I have 16. I need like 40 or 41 for the next base level. Craftopia feels like Zelda Breath of the Wild, while Palworld gets Nintendo'd. Well, it doesn't sound like Nintendo's lawfare against Pocketpair is going that great. I did not want it. What did you do that for, Feisty? I didn't even hit the E button. There we go. Got it. I mean, there's another one over there. Is there for real? And another one up there. Oh my god, I need them, so I'm obviously have to go back for them. But kind of wish I had seen them while I was over here. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it's all over for Nintendo. Palworld has definitely won or anything. Because that was just one part of everything, so to speak. It definitely was a black eye to Nintendo's case. I think that's coal. I'm not looking for coal. I'm not looking for ore. What I'm looking for is pure quartz. And aside from knowing that it's in a cold area, I don't know where the heck it is. But I need to find more in order to make circuit boards. Never mind, I don't want to catch that one. I just realized that belongs to someone. It belongs to some PAL trainer. Pristine snowfield. Everyone is celebrating too early. The patent that got rejected is not one being used in the lawsuit. But it is apparent to two of the ones that are being used in the lawsuit. So, there is a chance that things could go undesirably. Well, like I said, I'm not sitting there, like, I'm not celebrating yet. The case isn't over. Until a judge puts down a gavel and says, case dismissed, or the defense has proven their case, and blah blah. I am not going to sit there and go, oh yeah. A mammoth crest. That's true. They keep looking worse and worse every step of the way. That's what we're looking for right here. Pure quartz. Now I know where to get it. Alright. We are very good with weight. Now we just need to find a couple more of those. Oh my god, and out of that we got 3 circuit boards. And guess what I needed? 2 circuit boards. Trigger happy gunslinger. Yeah, you say right the F over there. You're level 49 and I'm level 41. So I don't think I feel like messing with your butt right now. That's just a plain old frozen egg. Oh, that was almost 1,000 gold coins and 3 training manuals. That's regular ore. Yeah, I mean, I figure I've come out all this way. I might as well finish getting some quartz. A hypersphere. Nice. I was down to 1. Regular ore. I don't know what that thing is. Cryolinks. I think I have one of those already. Not that one. I need this one. The thing is, none of this needed to happen. You know, 2 games can exist in the same space at the same time. I like the looks of that mammoth. mammoths are everywhere. I need to make better tools. Maybe that's something I should strive to do when we get back to base. Make myself a better pickaxe and axe. Competition is necessary for innovation. That's very true. Unfortunately, it seems like Nintendo is less interested in innovating and more interested in litigating. You know what? We might as well go this way a little. I think I have... Oh, yeah, I'm real good on space. That's a Wumpo. I have one of those too, I believe. I think I hatched it. But yes, you're absolutely right. There is no innovation without a little friendly competition, too. Fortunately, Nintendo doesn't seem to want to compete. They want to be the thing. And I'll be honest, they used to be the thing. I mean, obviously I played most of my games on PC, but aside from the Atari 2600 my parents bought us when we were kids, and yes, that was back when that was a fairly new thing. The only game consoles I've owned are a Super Nintendo, a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Double Screen, and a Wii. And I still own the Wii. Actually, I still own the double screen and the Game Boy Advance too. Neither of which currently works, which is too bad. So, I'm not coming at this from a place of hate. I'm clearly Nintendo's target market, you know? Ooh, what are you? Oh, no! I'll go this way. Level 60. I will get my butt stomped. But we will have to mark that. Oh, it is marked on the map now. You have a modded Game Boy Advance with IPS LCD screen with 6 brightness settings. Nice. Yeah, I don't think mine is really currently working. At least it won't hold a charge. And the advanced battery pack I got for the double screen also doesn't seem to be holding a charge. At some point I have to sit down with them and figure out what I need to do to get them working again. One or the other, or both of them. Because one of the Game Boy game cartridges I still have is my Pokemon Yellow. And I'd like to play Pokemon Yellow again, you know? Alright, we might as well go down here. I see what appears to be some scrap, which we have to check out. What level are you? 37? Okay. So if we get to fisticuffs with you, we can handle it. Ooh, we got an Ultra Spear out of that. Well, that was worth it. Might be bloated batteries that need to be removed. Maybe. Although they were the rechargeable battery pack, but they would be kind of old at this point. Wow, dang, you took care of that quick. I was expecting a slightly longer fight than that. I guess fire is very effective against ice. Yeah. At some point, I have to sit down. I have instructions and everything for how to mod the Wii. I have several Wii games I haven't even bothered to play yet, including, well, no, I did start playing it, but I haven't played it. Donkey Kong Country Returns. That's a regular frozen egg. Although, I might get something interesting here. We'll grab it. But yeah. All this to say that I am supposed to be Nintendo's target audience. Somebody who's owned multiple Nintendo products, who is a fan of various games that have played on Nintendo, including Final Fantasy, because that used to be a Nintendo thing. I don't know if anybody remembers Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Donkey Kong Country, Mario Kart. Was it Secrets of Mana? I think it was. Oh, that's right, I don't have any gold keys. Darn it. Super Castlevania 4. Oh my god. I got my behind handed to me so many times, but I did manage to finish it. Fun game. Can never tell what level those Momogs are going to be. .42% chance of catching it. Alright, no chance. Even the best ball in my collection only had like a 3% chance of catching it. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Good thing it wasn't one of the good ones. That's all I can say. Anybody, I don't know. Have any of you played on the SNES? And do you remember a little game called On the Ball? If you do, let me know. What's this one? Electricity. So, electricity would be the Ray Hound. I don't remember all the balls, but I remember the others you mentioned. Okay. Oh, well, thank you, Ray Hound, which I have not named. You had your cousin's SNES, but I've never heard of that game. Alright, so I guess you played a lot of Bomberman and Goof Troop with your friends. I remember Goof Troop. I don't think I owned Goof Troop, though. But I do remember it. So, on the ball was... How do I best describe it? Do y'all remember in the 80s and early 90s, a big thing was these labyrinth games where you had to move a ball through a labyrinth, and it would usually have various holes that you had to try to avoid in order to get to the end. Yeah, this place is kind of super neat. Like Monkey Ball. I would have to look up Monkey Ball. I don't recognize that one. Honey, what are you fighting? Oh. That's what you're fighting. Oh, no. Come here. No, come here. HAL Genetic Research Unit Executioner. You currently have a Hyperkin Retron 3 HD, which plays NES, SNES, and Genesis cartridges. Well, funnily enough, I was this year old when I discovered that my Wii could also play GameCube games. So, I don't have any GameCube games yet. I don't have any GameCube controllers yet. But the fact that it can do that made me very happy. So it's kind of like having two consoles in one. Oh yes, that's right. You were the one that told me. But Warren Primus probably wasn't here for that conversation. So, on the ball was the video game version of a tabletop labyrinth. But instead of having to move the ball through the maze, you had to move the maze around the ball. And it started off relatively easy, but it got more and more challenging with more turns, more traps to fall into. And if I remember right, you weren't supposed to let the ball touch the sides of the maze either. I played the living hell out of that game. It was challenging, it was hard, but it was so satisfying when you managed to get to the end of the harder mazes. Okay, that was a big POW. Is that whole thing the same, or is it two of them? Whatever, it's huge. Even if that's two of them, it's still huge. So yeah, that was on the ball. Ooh, definitely want that. Alright, well, now that we found that, we can head back, and we are way deep in this mountain. Nice. We need to go to Expedition Base first. You found it on eBay. It would cost you about $40 with shipping and tax. I assume you mean the on the ball game. That would be kind of cool. It is fun. If you like a good challenge, it's definitely a good one to get. Oh, I didn't send a new team out. Okay. Well, we might as well send one out now. Oh, and apparently not a lot of people have made the achievement of doing 10 expeditions. I got that achievement and it was really low how many people have done that. I was kind of surprised. Okay, sort those. There are a couple of retro game stores nearby. I'll try and see if I can find there first. Always a good idea. I will say it's always a good idea to check various sources before committing to anything. Anything in here for in here? Yes. That there. All right. Let's see what we got here. A univolt. And a serpent. So we'll put in this egg, which is a legendary. We'll see what we get out of it. And this one is an uncommon. Still, we'll see what we get out of it. And it'll be a few minutes. Little mamog. Alright, another 28 dog coins. So we're up to 219. Still got almost 800 to go. That can go in there. That I can move there. The grilled gill claw goes to... Actually, I should take it to the second base. They need food. They have food. I'm not starving them or anything. But they could use extra. Alright, where did I put the rest of the circuit boards? Right here. Now I have the circuit boards. I also have cement to make more balls. And I went through all that trouble for an electric medicine workbench. And of course that's going to go to base 3. You can see we have all our production here, including our new production assembly line 2. And I want, well, there was something I want to make here. Apparently not. No, not here. Here. I wanted to make some more hyperspheres, but I needed the cement. Had everything else. So I have enough cement to make 10 of them. I'll get them started on that. And our robin quill is making nutrient tonics. I bought a Life Day snuggle off eBay last week. Disney originally released them in 2022. Life Day is sometime in November. I also have a Life Day orb I bought a couple years ago. I've never heard of Life Day. And I'll be honest, I don't own too much Disney branded stuff anymore. I own a white Pooh bear stuffed animal dressed up for winter who needs to be cleaned badly. I got it at a thrift store. I own a Hannah Montana electric guitar. Don't ask. I thought I could teach myself how to play guitar if I had a child-sized guitar. And I have a Phineas and Ferb acoustic guitar. Neither of them helped me learn how to play guitar. Apparently my hands are still too small. Now where am I going? Oh, I don't think I've shown y'all this. This is the electric stove. So this is what I have them cook food for me on. It's from the holiday special in 1977. Okay. Yeah, that probably explains why I don't remember it, because I would have been 6 years old. But the only thing I remember is vaguely watching holiday specials on TV. Because every year we would get the Charlie Brown Thanksgiving special. We would get what was it? The Christmas special, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Frosty the Snowman. You know, all the stuff. And since cable wasn't a big thing, we didn't even have the Disney Channel until like the early 80s. I'll have to make me some more carbonara. Oh wait, cancel. Make sure. Grab all the stuff. make sure. Okay. I want to make sure it wasn't allowed transport by pals, or else they would be taking it and feeding themselves off of it. And I bet you I forgot to drop off that grilled gale claw I did. The Wookiee holiday, but others celebrate it as well. Ah. So, Star Wars related. That would have probably been something my dad liked. And I would have been too young to remember it. Now, production. Electric medicine workbench. Should we put that there? Or maybe put it right here? Yeah, we'll put it right here. Hopefully that'll work. Maybe it won't. If they're not coming to help me, that means they can't access it. So I need to find somewhere else to put it. You can always tell when your pals can't access something, because if you go to build something and none of your pals show up to help you build it, they can't get to it. We'll put it here. They can get it here. George Lucas. I am a great enjoyer of the original trilogy. I don't think I ever saw the holiday special, but then again, I would have been really young. So I could have seen it and not remember it. I think there was an Ewok holiday special too, but it was probably something best forgotten. So now, we have all sorts of, wow. We can make those potions. Lee's Pump Crest and Carrying Lotus makes it a legendary burden elixir. George Lucas ended up hating the holiday special and Disney won't re-release it, but it's on YouTube. I quite enjoy watching it from time to time. Well, maybe I will check it out to see if I actually watched it or not. Okay, base upgrade. And we can upgrade again. Now I need to build an electric furnace. What the heck? Alright, an electric furnace, huh? Which is at level 44. And will require a lot of things that I will need to make again. Because of course, we should probably start making some of them now. What can I can make the refined ingots here. And they dropped everything to come help me. That's cute. So, refined ingots. Probably start a whole bunch of them. So at least I'll have that part done. Now, Buddy Boy over there has been waiting very patiently for me to pay attention to him. Buddy Boy being Lasso. Which means he has probably used up all the bait I gave him. Yep. So what did he fish up for us? High-grade technical manual. I can use it to unlock a few technology points. Some mega spheres, a little bit of gold, some PAL fluids, 4 rubies, 3 training manuals, and some small PAL souls. Awesome. Good job. And we got a Jelliet. Ooh. We haven't gotten that one before. A Fuok, an Azuro, a Teleray, and a Turtackle. A Jelliet. Oh, look at it! It's cute! Oh my god, it's cute. Wallentain increases items obtained from fishing. While Jelliet and Gelroy are in your base, Jelliet's watering speed is increased. Oh, look at it! I still want to try that one out, but we need to level her up first. Or, is that a her? Yes, it is a her. She's cute. Alright, enough looking at her. We need to get Lasso started on some more fishing. So, we're still missing 2 of the things we can catch with a small fish shadow. We're missing 1 that we could catch with a medium. So we know that some of the things we can catch, including a Pangolin Lux. But since I only have high quality bait right now, that is what I'm going to get him to do. And he likes it. He likes fishing. In fact, yeah, I have him stationed here now, but when I first put that in, anytime I would put bait in, he'd automatically run to it. And I was like, oh, so we finally found something you like to do. So I'm like, okay, you can't get into any trouble while you're fishing. Have at it. Did I level up? I did. Which means we could get the electric furnace now. Oh, that reminds me. We're gonna get 1 technology point. That's it? It said a few, not 1. Doofus. Which I would need 2 more for the legendary sphere. But I do need that. So we're going to get it. A decal gun set. Decal gun set allows crafting a strange gun that paints a PAL decal when it's fired. The actual heck. What? Wait. Did they just basically say that's a graffiti gun? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Is that a graffiti gun? Lily's spear. The spear cherished by Lily punishes those who neglect their pals. Well, that wouldn't be me. Guild chest. A chest that can instantly send and receive items through subspace. Which we don't need because we're on a single player world. Double jump boots, which we require Night Star Sand for, or Mining Site 2, you really don't need. Scatter Spear Launcher, innovative launcher that fires many spears simultaneously, can easily capture a herd of pals. Oh, good evening to you, Alan C. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Hope you enjoyed your Halloween. This I should probably consider, but then again, what is an ancient civilization core? You're great so far? Good. Oh, hold on, guys. Sorry about that. I just finished up some coffee. It had cream in it. I don't know if anybody else gets this where if you drink milk products, you get like a lump in your throat. It's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie, but I love milk, so there's that too. Like that, and the rest of that stuff goes upstairs. We need to get all these pals leveled up. We're getting to the point where I'm quickly out leveling most of them. Now that was supposed to go in there, I think. No, in here. Oh, and we have this. I made one of these, a Belenoir slab. It says offer to a summoning altar to summon a powerful level 30 Belenoir. I have no idea what to do with it. Alright, health, stamina, attack, work speed, or weight. I feel like it's a toss-up between stamina and weight right now. Huh. Think as much as I'd like the extra weight, the stamina is kind of edging this one out. So we're going to do that. Oh, y'all are doing good here. Got this little ruby here. Working on leveling him up. They're actually very handy. They're even better at fire than fire sparks. Of course, our garden, and I put in some flowers because, you know, I'm a girl. Girls like flowers. Oh, on the Rumble side, thank you to Anthony Barnes for good. I appreciate you being here. I hope you had a good Halloween and a good weekend if you don't celebrate Halloween. Alright, it's getting on nighttime. We need to head back out. So we want to go to a sandy place. Maybe here. I don't know. It is sandy. It's sand dunes. But it says you need to go out at night to find the night sand or night star sand. You had to learn a lot about such things over the last 25 years. Good evening, Alchemy. How are you? Okay. Alright, we need to turn off. Now, I know this is going to be a little dark, but we do have to turn off the lantern. Because what we're looking for apparently glows in the dark. I don't even know how I'm supposed to gather it if I find it, but all I know is dry sandy area at night and look for the glowing spots. And I don't know if this is the right place or not. Doing okay, can't complain. Hope you're well. I am doing just fine. I'm doing just fine indeed. Oh, and I caught one of those things. Definitely not my favorite pal. The lavender. I have not released that thing onto my base. Oh shoot, we're falling. Okay, I need to pay attention to stamina more. But yeah, I caught one, but there is no way I'm releasing that thing on my base so that it can get friendly with everything. Because that seems like its only goal is to get a little too close and personal with things. It ran away again. They're such babies. So far, I do not see anything that looks like it's remotely glowing. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Somewhere I heard that if you hum, you'll clear your throat better than trying to clear your throat. I don't think that works. I don't think that works the way they think it works. I like this place. Kind of neat looking. Might as well land on top of it for a moment. Something's shooting at me. Okay, so far I do not see anything that remotely looks like it's glowing in the dark. anybody else gotten any of these lavenders? Am I the only one that thinks that they're not the bestest pals ever? Ooh, a Dynasum Lux. Uh-huh. Wonder if we can catch that one without fighting it. I have the combat lavender build. LOL. The one I use for tower fights. Dude, they make good combat pals. Only a 31% chance, even with a hyper spear. And that's the best spear I have on me. So, we'll leave it alone for now. I already have a couple of those. Cognitos. So I did not see any sign of any glowing sand. Which means either I didn't look hard enough or we're in the wrong place. They're not bad. They have a life drain partner skill that works for healing itself and us. So they're a little bit vampiric. Huge scorching egg, I'll take that. And this requires watering. Oh, look, Tokatokas. How many of them can we get to blow themselves up? That was one. Ouch. Alright, go for it. Ha ha ha. I like it when he does that one. Alright, I need you to come here for a second. Alright. Do your thing, Empress. Well, thank you. Oh, doesn't that chest get very pretty? Dog coins, water skill fruit, hydrojet, and 2 training manuals. Alright. Thank you, Empress. Alright, it's daylight now. Unfortunately, we're out of luck for the moment because I know that what little I read about the night star sand says you want to go out at night so you can spot it. I'm thinking if it's not here, it might be over here. Although that's a very small spot of sand, who knows? still, that's the next place we'll check when it's night again. That's the Dinosaur Lux. I guess getting the extra stamina was actually useful. Now, is it just me, or does your stamina also equal your pal's stamina when you're riding? If that made sense. And once again, I'm going to thank that guy that showed up on Friday morning stream and taught me the key I need to hit to instantly add items to a chest. Because that has been just the most useful thing ever. I know he was really kind of bummed out that the world wasn't multiplayer. But that's just how it is. I got a frost plume from that. A new pal, so precise is its sense of timing that it awakens at the exact same hour every morning. Okay, we're going to put that one in. And what did we get from this one? A mammarus crest. Oh my god. I saw that and I thought it was so pretty. I did not think I would get one of its eggs. So that we have. I'm very happy about that one. Here's the passives you can put on pals that give them more stamina. Okay. What else? Let's grab this one. We'll get that one started too. Alright, so we got 2 more we're working on. And now what are we up to? So there's the Mammoth Crest, which has a 2 logging, 2 mining, and 2 ice. Or 2 cooling. Okay. And this one has 1 to nature and 2 to ice. I feel like I want to pull this one out and train it up. But I hate to put up the Jolt Hog Chris. It's so cute. Choices. I know. I'm horrible. See, look how cute he is. He's so happy to sit there and cool the fridge. Nope, that doesn't go in there. That goes here. Now, I was going to put signs up over everything. Unfortunately, the signs don't work with the modded walls. They sink into the walls. So, I can't hang anything. which is kind of too bad. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take those, and I'll get you started with another batch. And this Mud is just more than happy to sit there and grind wheat into flour all day. Nope. Wrong chest. Oh, and I have a double-barrel shotgun schematic too. Which I have not even tried the guns yet. I've just been using the bow and arrow. I don't know, should I try the guns? I don't know if I can even... Hold on. Pump action shotgun, semi-automatic rifle, double-barrel shotgun. So I couldn't even do it right now anyway because I haven't learned it yet. Single-shot rifle, SMG. Oh, I haven't even learned how to make the refined metal tools yet. Shame on me. Shame, 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 shame on me. What is PAL metal? The heck is PAL metal? So I guess before we learn how to make anything like the double-barreled shotgun, I should probably learn how to make a refined metal pickaxe. Would be really, really useful. And then I'll need another technology point to get the refined metal axe, but the pickaxe is more important. Oh, we have some cement. Nice. Very good. Find metal pickaxe. And that's going to be at a production table. Alright. What do I need to make it? $30 stone, 40 wood, that's at base 2, 10 refined ingots. That's what I need to know. I was going to say, y'all are eating a lot, but no, they got food over here. Okay. Alright, let's get that better pickaxe, shall we? Let's get them started making themselves some food, too. What should we have them make? We'll have them make themselves some french fries. Just for giggles. They don't give them a lot of food, but for fun. And some salads. There. Oh, grab those spears. Somebody learned Blizzard Spike. Who was that? Oh, you did. Empress did. Refined metal pickaxe. While they're doing that, I need to check in on the pals I have on me. So, Cloud Tempest is the best of those, huh? Alright, we'll leave it. Aquaburst is the best of those. And Blizzard Spike is the best of those. Oh, I'm sorry, it was the Finglope that learned Blizzard Spike. Okay, Empress. Okay. Alright, so it automatically does pick the best skills. The reason Empress is not on the base is because she's kind of destructive. I don't want her messing things up. Rhea, what do you got? Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Now, Sand Tornado would be a little more powerful than Inga's Breath, but Inga's Breath is fire, so I think I want to keep it anyway. Rayhound. Okay. Okay. You need better skills, I think. You have some pretty low skills. Alright, you definitely need better skills. Alright, so 2 of them definitely have need of better skills. We'll have to work on that. I love that there's like so much to do in the game. If you feel like doing nothing but a day of crafting, you can do that. If you feel like doing nothing but going out and exploring one day, you can definitely do that. If you want to go out and find all the dungeons and tackle them, you can do that. Pretty much just like most survival games, you know? Actually, that does not go in here. There. I didn't think I had any other eggs here. Ah, that's right. I wanted to put the pickaxe up. There. Alright. Cativa, Chillet, Relaxorus, Quivern, Gamos, Pingullet, Depresso, Catras, Jet Dragon, which we haven't caught one yet. Which is too bad, because that would be really cool looking. Anubis. I have an Anubis. I think I have it dressed as a Desert King. Frostallion. Royal Frostallion, huh? We don't have a Frostallion yet. That was the one that we saw that was like level 60. I just like, nah, I'll skip that for now. Shadow Beat. Ooh. We don't have one of those yet either, but does that not look sharp and white? Krajira. Chillet Angus. Winter style, huh? Oh, it's so cute. I don't think we have one. No, we don't. There's days where the only thing I do in the game is chain free to get the best pal. I kind of should do that. I have a Lilene, I think. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. She'd be pretty like that, a fortune bringer. And then there's the Lilene Knox, which already looks pretty. Actually, I like her better in her original form. Alright, nothing good there. Now we have a new pickaxe. We need to test it on something. I'm really missing my hang you so I can get that height when I glide. Oh, that's a lot better. That's a lot faster. I gotta do something to make this base prettier, you know? Maybe I'll do that between streams. See what I can do to fix this place up a little. Without breaking everything down, of course. So, here's a question. Do you have to use the same exact... I'm assuming you would have to use the same exact PAL to condense into a PAL, right? Like, if I were to pick Freya, I would have to use other... Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Alright, they're working on their food. For humans, you can use any human if you want it Lasso to be max star level. I noticed that the human pals, very loosely pals, aren't very strong. They're not very good fighters at all, which might be why we can beat them so easily. Have you caught any? Oh, you caught one. What'd you catch? A Polypup, which has a destructive skill. Definitely not one I want on my base. And you got me 158 gold coins and 2 epic training manuals. Oh, thank you. A visitor has arrived at base. Is it this one? Or the other one? Not that I really care either way right now. In the recent patch, they just let us be able to use PAL passives on them. They got a huge buff in that regard. Well, I know that I was able to give Lasso skill fruits. So I gave him a couple of electric skill fruits that also seemed gun related. But aside from that, I haven't really done much with him yet. I guess I could take him out and take him to some areas and see how he works now. But at the same time, he is doing the fishing. So I don't know if I really want to do that. Well, the bushy could do the fishing. Yeah, but Lasso has better handy skills. Sort by handiwork. Ha! Incineram has handy skills? Are we kidding? But it's a slacker. Which means it should absolutely love fishing. Alright, put the Rayhound up. Put you in there. Put you there. Let's see if you'll actually do fishing. Actually, that's a neat looking pal. Oh, and then it enjoys cooking. Because of course it does. OBS didn't like your message? Or is it OBS didn't like my message? Or YouTube didn't like the message? Because OBS doesn't control messages. At all. Fixed assignment. Fishing pond. The bee guard is conceited. I should make it do the fishing. Now, we're going to go with, wow, Incineram has got some nice skills. But it's a slacker. So we're going to put it on the fishing. And now that it's sitting still, we can actually take a look at it. It's rather neat looking, isn't it? The little bucket swimming in the fishing pond. That's cute. YouTube was fine, just didn't show up on your OBS. Huh. That is weird. Because OBS, like I said, doesn't really control chat. In fact, the only thing that really, does anything with chat is Streamlabs, and that's just to make the sound so I can hear when y'all send a chat. Alright, let's head out. Oh, I guess I'm not going to head out anywhere unless I go to the PAL box. Or that's at least what it looks like. You go to Kelpsy Hill. might be a good place to test him. So, where the heck did that land? I don't know, but there's some fighting going on here. Alright. Lasso, what are you doing? Alright, you. I did not want you to be chopping wood. Okay. I will. Ooh, an epic makeshift assault rifle schematic. They really want me to try this out, don't they? Speedy remedies. Extremely valuable potion that permanently erases work speed by a slight amount. More hyper spears and an attack pendant. So, let's take a look here at Lasso. I gave him lock-on laser and plasma funnel as skills. And he still has this punch, which is kind of useless, but he has no available skills to swap. I kind of figured, especially the lock-on laser, seemed to make sense since he uses a gun.
Oh.
I love that he does the Goku Kamehameha. Or is it Kamehameha? I can't remember how he says it. It's been a little while since I've watched Dragon Ball Z. That's just a regular damp egg, but I went through all that trouble to get up here, so I will take it. I don't think there's anything else down here for you to fight, buddy. Alright, back in the ball you go.
Yeah.
Let's go find something else for Lasso to fight, shall we? After all, the whole purpose of this outing is so that he can test out his skills. I don't know if that would be a good test for him. But, might be. Okay. I guess he's a little more useful than he was. Ooh, let's see what we got. Metal Armor Schematic 1. Might Remedies. Crude Oil. gigaspheres and a heat-resistant undershirt that I don't really need, but we'll take it. And speaking of which, all right. So this will raise our attack. Our attack is 118. Our attack is now 120. Our attack is 122. Speed. That's work speed. So it's at 400. Now it's at 450. Ooh, I am happy with that. Increase my work speed? Yes, please. All right, buddy. Let's go check out these syndicate guys, shall we? Aha! That really was a good skill for him. I might have to level him up a little more. I mean, he's still not as strong as some of the other, well, the actual pals, but he might be useful. So we got a level 30 Arsox out of it, which is an ace swimmer. Hi, meet my friend. Probably not. No. I got you a buddy. I just walked in, took everything out of the chest, and walked out again. That's hilarious. Alright, come on. He's that guy and his bemusement. I still think it's hilarious. I walked right in. Fire support whistle. So I've gotten 3 whistles so far. Got a dragon support, a fire support, and a defense support, which I guess increases the defense of the PAL slightly. Wait. Oh, you're still aggroed on that. Come here. I have to take him away from the situation and de-aggro him. Is there another chest up there? Oh, there is. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I'm just taking your junk. Oh, God, I love doing that. Don't mind me. Hi, bye. So I actually caught one human. I think I need to catch at least 3 or 4 to condense for Lasso for the first star. I don't know. Somebody let me know for certain. Well, I haven't been here before, or else I would have gotten that already. Yep, 4 for the first lot. Okay, so I need to catch 3 more. I have, like, univolts coming out my ears now. I think I have, like, 7 or 8 of them. Although I should probably try to catch another one. And done and dusted. Okay, I actually caught 6. So that's 7. Dirty masonry. Jade. Hello, Jade. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Don't think I got shot to get her, but got her. Oh, that's a good one to pair. That's a good one to condense into a lasso. Although, should I condense that one into Lasso, or should I keep her as a separate worker? What do y'all think? Oh, here's some unsuspecting saps. Nope. Alright. Well, that didn't work out. Although we did get some nice loot. Wait a sec. Leaf punk crest, huh? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Condense the rest of it. We keep jade and condense minions. Might do that. We'll take a look at her stats when we get back to base and see if she's worth keeping along with Lasso. I'm trying to earn Lasso's trust at least. I only have a trust level of 1 with him. I think this outing is also a good way to congratulate him for, I don't know, not being a pain in the butt at base. I was gonna say, was that the one we went to before? I feel like it must have been. Boy, did either that respawn fast or we never got up to the top level. Lasso, what the heck are you doing up in a tree? He's such a goofball. I'd like to know why they're so much taller than pretty much any of the other humans. I mean, top of my head barely makes it up to his chest. You know? Why is he so big? Or am I that small? Yep, never got to the top. Oh well. There's one chest up there, and I doubt me going back up there is going to be worth it. Eat lots of salad. I don't know. He'd eat more than salad if he got that tall. Because he's like a good 7 foot tall, you know? I mean, I guess reasonably, if my character's 5 foot tall and he's 7 foot tall, that would explain a lot of the height difference. I think I see a lift bunk effigy over there and another one across the way. Oh, all right. Let me put you up for a minute. Oh, they killed a PAL merchant. They deserve to be caught. 12% though. Alright. Come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. Dang it. Darn it. Come on. Nope, I guess not. Alright. Lasso. Oh no, that was Lift Muck. Hey, even better. Good job, Lift Muck. I don't want to let Lasso do it, but Lift Muck's just as good. I haven't figured out a name for my Lift Monk yet. Now, I saw... Sorry, I gotta put you up, Lift. Oh. That's what we need right there. Where what? Right there. It is a Lift Monk effigy. I guess that was the appropriate place to have the Lift Monk out then. And there's another one over there. And there's another one way, way over there. And we are still at 27. We need it 40 or 41. Alright, I'm actually officially liking Lasso a little more than I did when I first caught him. Although, getting 4 humans to condense into him is going to be a challenge, unless I get better. There's one way up there, but it looks like there's 1, 2, 3 this way. And we were supposed to go look for this nightsand too. Oh well, I got distracted. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that gets a lot closer. Okay, we still have space in case we find something else. Getting a lot of nice things. A lot of nice loot. Okay, that's a very big egg. We probably have to swing by and grab that too. There's a question. Anybody looking forward to the Pow farm when it comes out? Oh, and it's a fire egg too. Even better. Legendary spirits will help. I think I only have a couple of those, and they're at base because I've been saving them. You say, Morris, you say you are, that it looks like fun? Yeah. I mean, I've tried a few farming sim games. The closest I've come to absolutely loving one is Fields of Mystria, although the My Time series is pretty fun. However, I don't consider the My Time series as much a farming sim as it is a building and crafting sim. So yeah, I think my favorite currently is Fields of Mystria. But I think that Fields of Mystria might end up getting knocked out of that spot. Once Palworld comes out. Siren, serial cheater. Okay, got that. That's too definite to meld into Lasso. Funny thing is, that one was easier to capture than a regular syndicate, which is kind of weird. You think it would have been the other way around. Maybe that is the one I was looking at. I think I spotted another one over in here somewhere. Either that or that's a sphere. Yeah, it is. It's a sphere. I'll grab it. Oh, cute little bunnies. How do you keep the human characters unless you can capture duplicates of them? Well, the whole point of capturing the human characters, because I'm not really interested in capturing them per se, but if I'm going to keep Lasso, I want to make him stronger. And the only way to make him stronger is to condense him with other humans. That's another one. Darn it. Well, I'm out of those balls. I won't be catching any more this round. Alright. Release this poor little fella. We have gotten a tansy. Alright. we are here. Our bags are just about full again, but I see way, way off in the distance there another liftmuck effigy, and we are at 33, so we still have a ways to go. We definitely want it. I like the sound effects in the game. Maybe I'm the only one that notices like a soundscape in the game, but I like it. How are we for food? We're still good. You uploaded a Beyblade video and update on your costume today. Alright. So, just a shout out to Wolf of Midnight. He has his own channel where he uploads stuff like his cosplay costumes and various gaming content. So if y'all want to go check that out, I do not have a link to the channel. I have to learn how to do that. But yeah, feel free to go check out Wolf of Midnight's stuff. Someday I'll figure out how to do that whole link a channel thing. Of course, I'd probably also have to have some sort of script to do it. Maybe that's something I can learn from somebody, right? Is that a regular egg? It's a regular scorching egg. Alright, we'll skip it. I think that was the liftbug effigy I was looking at from the distance. I think. Unless there's another one here. I do appreciate how big this world is. At first I thought it was kind of small, but the more I've explored it, the more I realize it's really pretty big. Now here's something somebody might know, where I share my hobbies. That is a much more succinct way to put it than I did, so thank you, Wolf. Alright, where are you? Whoa, I don't know, but I just fell off a cliff trying to get it. A huge scorching egg. Now that we will take. And what are you? A Wixen. I wonder if the egg I just got is a Wixen egg. Guess we'll have to find out when we get back to base. Hello. Brotherhood of the Eternal Pyre. Boy, these guys are about as clueless. I was right behind them and they didn't even notice me. Clueless. So we can get lots of sulfur here. Because that yellow rock there is sulfur. Cement and rifle ammo. Yeah, we are so running out of space. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. We can produce plenty of that on base. We'll put that. Actually, we'll put the grilled gale claw in there. Ooh, what's this? A huge dragon egg. Yes, please. I will take that. I don't think I've been this far in here. Yes, I have. I'm just finding some really fun stuff now. Oh, and maybe I should swap out for my heat-resistant armor. Yeah, just in case. I did get the multi-climate undershirt, which is a heat resist 2, cold resist 2. But I'm also wearing the heat resist undershirt, which is a heat resistant 3. So I have a heat resist of 5 there, plus whatever's on the heat resist armor. I still don't know what these are supposed to be. They're very mechanical in nature. I see a lift monk FOD over there. Yeah, that's one thing about the world in Palworld. You look at it and you're like, what is this? What is the story behind all of this? What civilizations were here before that created such things? And what happened to them? And why is it that all that's left is a bunch of remnants that just seem to be constantly fighting with each other? And you. They're all fighting with you. I like the diary entries you can find. Fills you in on the lore. Yeah, I should read a few of those when we get back to it. I haven't gotten them all. I've found actually precious few of them, but I have found a few. I need to find more of, what's her name's diaries. Can't remember the girl's name right now. The first one you fought? Alright, watering. Good girl. Good, Empress. Alright. Let's open this up. Eventually she would be good in a fight out here. Oh, we definitely want those dog coins. The heck are we getting rid of for the dog coins? Well, we can grab that. I actually did not mean to put him away. Pal fluids I can do without. But the dog coins were a definite have to have. Got the muds down there. Les punks. I think it's Les. Rifle ammo and dog coins. Megasphere. Not very mega anymore. He kind of missed. That's kind of pretty up here. This is like the nice side of the volcano. I don't know, it's kind of reminding me a little bit of what I imagine Hawaii's like. Well, maybe except without the alien-looking architecture. Trying to see if I can find another travel point. But it gets really barren up here, doesn't it? I don't think you can get up here too reliably without a mount that can manage this. Random chest in the middle of nowhere. Mount Obsidian. Even the soundscape changes up here. It sounds desolate. It looks desolate. It really, they've nailed a lot of stuff in this game. Does that make sense? I mean, there are other games that have nailed the aesthetics or nailed the soundscape, but yeah. And I was right. There is one up here. And I'd really prefer not to fall into the lava, but oh, that is not fair. There's a lift monk effigy down there. Do we risk it? the first where I feel the vibrations from the active volcano. Should we try for it? Alright, there's no messing this one up. Got it. I have the high ground, Anakin. Right? Holy smokes. Okay. I think it was around here that I caught Feisty. I mean, not this specific spot, but around the volcano in general. So now we should have 37 or 38. We have 38. So I need 2 or 3 more. I guess while we're here... Huh! We've actually managed to map out a lot more of this than I expected. Brotherhood of the Eternal Pyre down there. So they're basically volcano lovers. Ooh, nice view. And what do we got down here? Volcano, volcano. Still there's this vague sense of desolation here. You know? Looks like another sanctuary over there. I'm assuming that tree is either an ultimate sanctuary or... That can't be Fey Break, is it? Which we're not ready for, from what I can tell. That tree creeps me out, though. I don't know why, but it definitely does creep me out a little. Here I don't see much of anything. Hi. Hi, Golden Apple. Hello. Happy Sunday to you. Well, I cannot speak for anybody else, but I am doing fine. Had a good weekend. Hope you had a good Halloween weekend. There's a little bitty island way over there. Nice view. Wonder. Okay. Oh, it works this time. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Sometimes the photo mode mod works great. Sometimes I can't get it to hide the HUD to save me. I'm glad this is one of the times it decided to work. Alright, that's enough of that. Enough being a tourist. I don't see any more effigies from up here. Of course, we are a little bit high. Not that kind of high. And with our bags absolutely overflowing, we should probably head back to base. Oh. Okay, we can do that too. Base is right there. You say you never played an extraction shooter in your life, but to be honest, I'm hooked, locked in. I've heard that Arc Raiders is good. I mean, I'm not an extraction shooter person, but I've heard it's a good game. Of course, I've also heard Mega Bonk is good. At some point, I need to get that. There's another game that's out that I wanted to get. And not every game I get is something I'm going to stream or do videos about. Sometimes I just want a game because it looks like a game I would like. You know what I mean? Sort that. Put our newest batch of dog coins away. We have 252. We're 1/4 of the way to getting what I wanted. Put all that ammo up. We're saving up ammo for when we have like something to actually use with it. We have so much pal oil now. I should probably swap out the Dumud for something else in the ranch, but at the same time, I know I'm going to end up needing it. Okay, put this one in there. I'll put these in there for now. Oh shoot, we're out of space. Really? 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 Okay, what are these? Schematic. Okay, they can go in there. Good. Ooh. Huge. Okay, let's start with the frozen egg. And we got a chillet. Now I'm going to put in this huge dragon egg, which is going to take a half hour. We're going to check out this huge scorching egg and see what we got. We got a Suzaku. I don't think I've gotten one of those before. Maybe I have. And then we're going to put in another huge scorching egg and let that incubate. And we'll put the stamp egg in here. I'll have a few to incubate off screen. Oh, and we have this little furniture set here, which is probably the modded version of something else, but I like the looks of it. So now I have a little outdoor living room area. So I can come over here, have a seat, watch the going-ons on the base. Surprised the pals don't use furniture, at least they don't seem to. And while I don't expect, like, Dinosaur to sit in that chair, you would think a Kativa or something would be able to. All right. Up. Syndicate Hunter. 2 Syndicate Hunters. Siren. Okay, 3 Syndicate Hunters and Siren. Oh, wait. A Syndicate Hunter, Jade. Let's say 2 Syndicate Hunters and 2 Bounties. You know, if I really want Jade, I can catch her again. The whole point of doing this was to condense, and maybe those special ones condensed into Lasso will make him even stronger. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. So, back to base 2, because our condenser is there. Let's fire it up. Oh, Lasso made it to level 31. I didn't even notice he'd leveled up a couple of times. Nice. All right. Let's get to condensing. Now he is a 1-star. I really got to get him a better skill than that punch. That is not cutting it for him. If we're going to have him be useful for anything, he's got to have better skills. Alright, what do we got? I don't think ice, water, or... Well, the dark... No, I'm not going to waste the dark skill on him, although it would be hella powerful. There's Tri-Lightning. He has lock on laser. Definitely don't want to use dragon skills on him. Although it would be kind of funny to see him summon a meteor storm. Wait. Okay. There we go. Ignis breath. No, that wouldn't work. Flare arrow. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. What do y'all think? Power bomb. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a good one. But then, maybe, I don't know. Excited to jump into Palworld when 1.0 comes out. Palworld has been a ton of fun. I am not gonna lie, I've greatly enjoyed it. Alright, Lasso. Let me see your stats, buddy. So we're getting rid of Punch, which is a neutral skill. I got him Lock on Laser and Plasma Funnel, which are electric skills. He has no particular affinity, which makes it convenient, but he does have Capacitor, which increases his lightning attack damage by 10%. Which might inform our decision. Plasma Funnel and Lock on Laser. Alright, so we have Tri-Lightning, Lock on Laser, which he already has, Electric Ball, Spark Blast, which probably wouldn't be appropriate, or Shockwave. Should I give him a rare and give him Tri-Lightning, or should I give him something common and give him Electric Ball? You know, I'm really feeling like since I caught him by accident and I'm apparently keeping him around, I should give him something decent. So we'll go with Tri-Lightning. And that is going to Lasso. So now he's got Tri-Lightning, Lock on Laser, and Plasma Funnel. That should be interesting. I mean, we're trusting him not to cause mayhem on base. To decide to be a real butthole. Oh, that's right. Who else needed skills? Yeah, your skills are crap. Especially for a grass pal. See if we... Power Bomb's good, but that power shot's got to go. Wind Cutter, no, no better. Seed Machine Gun. Grass Tornado. Alright, so... Go use Seed Machine Gun, which you already have. Okay. So we'll give you Grass Tornado. He already had Seed Machine Gun. Alright. So, we're going to replace Power Shot with grass tornado. So you have grass tornado, seed machine gun, and power bomb. Still not the best skill set, but better than what you had. Of course, Lasso's improved. Freya has Rush Beak, Flare Storm, and Ignis Breath. What, fire? That's electric. Flare Arrow. Nothing good. Alright, so we'll leave Feisty as she is right now. Alright. We have upgraded Lasso as much as I feel is safe to do for the moment. At least until he trusts us a little more. Oh, and yeah, we needed to check on food. Oh, good. Alright. Y'all are doing better than I thought. So, yay. Okay, I'll put the bread in there. And I need to bring some cement over, that's right. Need more cement. I don't need to bring it over, just need to make it. No, I need to bring it over, because I have no pal fluid here. Derp. I'm actually, quite frankly, interested in seeing what they add to the game as they improve on it. You know, they've done a ton with it already. Oh, we have some nice bits and bobs here, so we'll grab all the bits and bobs. We'll start another expedition. And I have a cat that's going, hi! And she left. Just when I was gonna pay attention to her. Those Gumoths are like, nope, we're out of here. And I'm like, very wise choice. I want the rainbow passes unlockable eventually. Maybe released as in-game quest. It's for the surgery table stuff. I'm a min-maxer in this game. I haven't, I guess in a little bit of a way, I do try to maximize what I have as much as possible, so I can't say I'm not a min-maxer, but I guess I'm not like super concerned with it. If it happens, it does. That makes sense. But I do totally get where you're coming from. You want the best you can have for your characters. Alright, put that there. And that goes upstairs next time I go up, along with that shirt. Actually, that shirt I want to sell to the next vendor. What do we got here? Oh, we have done some fishing. Our slacker enjoys fishing. So, that's actually good to know. We have caught 2 fin-siders, a Kelleray Lux and a Killamari Primo. That's the first time I've had one of those. Sinks its fang into the enemy's neck, draining every last drop of blood. When two... Okay, I didn't catch all of that. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you fished me up some nice things. For a slacker, you're doing pretty good. Alright. Ancient Tech Manual. So that should give us one Ancient Technology point. And this gives us 2 Technology points. So we just got 1 Ancient Tech and 2 regular Tech points. And a Legendary Training Manual and 2 Rare Training Manuals. Dang. Hi. I'm like tempted to... You know what? I have some lower level training manuals. I should use them on Lasso. I probably won't use a legendary one on him yet. Oh, we have 11 legendary training manuals. I did not realize that. Wonder who I should give that to. The Applied Gathering Technique. Permanently increases a pal's gathering affinity by 1. Okay, let's grab the rares and the epics. I have lots of the epic training manuals, so we'll start with a few of the rares. Okay, that didn't do much for him. Did not move the needle much at all. Ah, that did. 3. 34. 35. So we got him up to level 35 now. So he's still behind, but not by nearly as much. We'll also get Liftmonk up to 35. Well, considering he started out at like level 29 and now he's level 35, between training and technical manuals, I'd say that's pretty good. Alright, go back out here. We were supposed to come out here at night to see if we could spot anything that glowed. Because we're still looking for Nightstar Sand, which I've not found yet, and I need it for a couple things. Am I going the right way? Nope. I've noticed that with when you have the humans that you capture, intentionally or not, it takes longer to earn their trust, too. Like, they really weren't expecting people to capture humans as pals. Or keep them once they captured them. Well, those are just uncommon, but we'll still hold on to them. To hang you. Oh, hi. Alright. Come on. Okay, I might have made him a little more powerful than I expected. Although those were low level, so I guess there is that. You coming down, buddy? Oh, he did come down. I just didn't wait long enough. Let's go talk to the syndicate guy, shall we? Alright, let's free this floaty, huh? Your former associates have been very busy, Lasso. Okay, so it's getting on night. Oh, I can catch a couple of these while they're asleep. Dang it, they woke up. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's 11 of 12. I need one more. Oh, we can swim. I keep forgetting that. We can actually swim in this game.
Yeah.
There. Now none of them can attack me because I've got them all. Alright, we caught 12 of those, though. And we're supposed to be looking for... Okay, it's off. Bright spots in the sand. I am not seeing any such animal. We are in the right place. Yes, we are. Oh, that's right. Lavenders are out at night. He's so tall, he can walk through that while I have to swim. That's funny. Good job. Out of all the things that you would expect to drop from a mob, I was not expecting mushrooms from the Lavenders. Alright, I'm having zero luck finding this night store sand. I have no clue what I'm looking for.
Oh, how?
Where are these? Ha! Syndicate thugs sleeping wherever they fell. That's funny. Even the bad guys sleep in this. I like that. Lurk Raid. Hello, Lois. Happy Sunday to you. Lurk Raid, huh? I will take it. Oh. Not that I want this thing, but if I catch 12 of them, at least that'll be off my radar. I think they're... Happy Sunday, Lois. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good fun weekend. I want that chest. What is that?
Oh.
Some sort of structure. I think that's just glowing because of the lurk kit. Oh, but I do see another lift monk effigy. So, we need to go get it. You said it was good. Playing a game called Necesse. It's basically Minecraft Terraria, but top-down 2D action RPG. The name sounds vaguely familiar, not in an I played it type of way, but in I heard of it in passing. Large electric egg, huh? Yeah, it just came out of early access in October. I think I saw it and thought it looked nice, but wasn't my cup of tea. I'll take another look to see if it's actually what I'm thinking of. There's a cattle rustler here, huh? Oh, we got another robin quill. We got a couple more bounty tokens. Oh, Free Pal Alliance guys, huh? We'll get that chickpea out of here. Huh. Oh, this guy. Alright, come on. Poor little chickpea. So confused. Didn't know why it had to get captured. The fun thing about this game, or one fun thing about this game is, just when you think you've explored a whole area, you could turn around and spot something that you missed. Like that lift monk effigy. That gets me 40. I think I needed 41. So we're going to keep looking for that 41st one just in case we need it. And if we didn't need it, well, we'll have it to start the next batch, right? I like flying overhead these guys and pissing them off. Got bristlers down there, Demuds, a shady pal merchant. Which means he's probably got a pal with some really bad stats. Let's find out what you have. These pals, or whatever they're called, have an awful stench. It makes me want to vomit. Don't you agree? Huh. Not in the business. Must be a wanderer then. Sorry, I got nothing to sell you. I'm delivering these goods to the next village over. You know, there are those weirdos who throw away their money. I just want to sell my stock and get off this blasted island. Okay. So clearly he does not enjoy being a pal merchant. Kind of surprised he didn't try to offload his stock onto me if he hates it so much. Doesn't look like we're going to find another one so easily. Maybe we'll just head back. Oh, Lois. You say that graphically the game looks like RimWorld. Okay. I haven't played RimWorld, but I think I know what you're talking about. I do have Dwarf Fortress, which I should probably play some more. I've only played a little bit so far. Oh, it's just a normal grass egg. Alright. We might not find a 41st, but we have 40. And Lasso is definitely more powerful than he was before. I'm still looking. Still hoping for just a little sign. Okay, that looks like it's bugging out. That's the Dormantide. I would, but since I don't have a ball that would have a chance of catching it, even if I got it down to 1, we'll skip it for the moment. I want my first fight with that thing to be a fair chance at catching it. You know? Not a no chance in, you know what, of catching it. Oh. Well, at least we managed to land gracefully. By the time I noticed we were out of stamina, it was almost too late. Okie doke. We're back at base, and we got a nice load of stuff again. Okay, who made that noise? Was it you? Did you make that noise? I'll grab the refined ingots. Well, apparently I can't pet you yet. Did I have any dog coins? I don't this time. How disappointing. I do have some herb roasted lamb ball, which I can put in here. Those will be gone quick. Nothing to put in there. Yeah, I only have a couple of, I have 4 epic balls. I have a legendary with a capture power of 37. And I have 3 legendaries with capture powers of 43. And I'm holding on to those. For something good. Like really good. You just filmed 4 more Beyblade unboxings. You got 4 singles last week, along with the stadium. Cool. There's that. I got some medicine to put away too. Anything? Oh, these are done. All right, huge scorching egg. And we got a Blaze How Knocked. Ooh, that's a new one. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna toss this large electric in. Now this huge dragon egg. What do we got here? A Jormuntide Ignis. Ooh. Alright. So that's 2 new ones. A Jormuntide Ignis, huh? I'm going to put these away. At some point I got to hatch these. Awesome. Both are powerful. Oh, nice. Jormuntide Ignis is epic. Cool. So, let's take a look at what we got here. Oh, first let's take a look how many technology points we have. 5. I have just enough to get a legendary, to learn how to make the legendary spear. Or we could get a couple of saddles. Because we have a Suzaku that needs a saddle. And we just got the Jormuntide Ignis that needs a saddle. And, hold on. Saddle. Exodeer. Univolt. Ron Cherry. We need Elphadron saddle. Van Worm. King Paka. Daysmoo, Marape, and Chef Ramsay, cute, Serpent Terra, Exir Terra, Raindrix. We have so many saddles we have not gotten yet. We even have a Dinosaur Lux. But yeah, we have so many. Oh yeah, I wanted to get a beacon saddle. Oh, but we got a blaze howl. But you see what I mean? We need so many more technology points than we've gotten. I think I need to find and delve some more dungeons. Oh, that box is empty. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hold on. Let's get them making some food for themselves. Make some salads, because that's easy. And we have plenty of materials for it. Make some jam-filled bun, really easy. And we have tons of material for it. And make some omelets. There. Now, we can get y'all started on making you some food. Oh, wrong one. I need to hit F, not C. So we got the Blaze Howl knocked, which is a combination of fire and dragon type. It has 3 for fire and 2 for logging. Partner skill is Dark Flame Lion. It's a motivational leader, so it's not a super plus, but it's got a really good passive. And the Dormantide Ignis, which of course it has a negative passive, it's sickly. But it's got a 4 to fire. King's Death right there. Right? Oh, German Tide. I want to see what it looks like. Whoa, he's big. Somebody could have warned me he was the size of a dragon. Well, I don't think we'll have any problem with cooking. Although, please don't set the base on fire, thanks. So he's a dragon, but he's definitely not a flyer. Dang, he's fast. He's already level 7. He's flying up levels just sitting there cooking. You really want him to have a chef hat, an apron, and a skin? You know, I kind of wish there were more skins for the pals. There's not, at least not a ton that I've seen. I don't think I have a... I don't. We'll put one in, though. So, pal dressing facility. I guess we could put it next to my table. Hold on. I guess it's even enough. Alright. Yeah. These are the only ones I know of. Cativa, Chillet, Relaxorus, Quivern, Gumas, Pingullet, Depresso, Catris, Jet Dragon, Anubis, Thessalian, Shadowbeak, Cruziro, Chillet Angus, Lylene, and Lylene Noct. And I wouldn't change Lylene Noct if I had one because she already looks absolutely gorgeous the way she is. Or he. Chillets get all the skins. The Chillet Angus has some cute skins. Like the winter style is really cute. Oh, and by the way, hello, Neon. If I didn't say that already. The Lion Dancer is kind of cute, but I really like the winter style. So, nothing for our new friend. Alright, I guess we have to make a saddle for this thing. That's the Dormantide Angus, right? Yeah. Alright, so we still have 3 technology points left, which we should probably hold on to at the moment, but leather, fiber, ingot, flame organ, and I bet you we can't make it here. Or maybe I'm wrong. No, we can make it here. We do have a Pyron. Let me see what I have made. I have the Pyron saddle, the Mammoth saddle, the Azurab saddle, the Kitsune saddle, the Rayhound saddle, the Ragnarhawk, and the Fingloat. I also have Foxbark's harness, Rushar saddle, Lifemonk submachine gun, Direhouse saddled harness, Serpent saddle, Nightwing saddle, Arsox, Dynasum, Hanguse gloves, and Galeclaw's gloves. Alright. So I'm missing a couple of these. For the moment we want Dormantide Angus's saddle. Oh, and I know who we're going to summon. Our buddy here. And like I said, we barely come up to his chest. And it's like, dude, you definitely ate your Wheaties. Cat, what are you doing? I'm surprised that you don't get to, like, summon 2 at once. Like a tag team approach. Oh, you're very happy with yourself. I see that. Yeah, already level 14. Just from cooking. Alright, buddy. Back in you go. Dang. Well, y'all are well fed. Alright. We'll put up the list lock for the moment so I could test out this Darmontide's writing skills. And in its place here, we'll put this bushy. Bushies are very useful. Don't worry about his sickly negative passive. You can get rid of it later. He's so big you barely see any of him while you're riding. With the surgery table, right? Yeah, I haven't even gotten that yet. Now, I don't know if he's going to be good at water travel. I know Empress is, but she's a water pal anyway. No, he goes the same speed. Actually, he is a little bit slower on land than he is in water. Although in neither place is he incredibly speedy. I'll grab those. Always can use the dog coins. Those Kellery took one look at him and went, "Nope, I'm out of here." Ring of Freight. Yeah. Hold on. We don't want to put him in that fight. Yeah. You, on the other hand, you can handle these guys. You can handle these guys just fine. That Kellery took advantage of me attacking it and finished it off. Let's see if we get it. Oh! Try again. Come on. Got it. See if we get this one. Got it. Come on, Lasso. Whoa! Probably not a chance, but we'll try. Okay, capturing humans and Palworld is considered inhumane. That one's stuck in the floor. Not the brightest, is it? But then again, neither is our buddy sometimes. Oh, you went all the way up there, huh? Okay. Well, let's go see what's up here. Oh, look. Big, bad, and ugly. Get up here. Come on up. What the heck? We are bugging out here like crazy. Out. Gonna go. Have a good night. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Lois. I appreciate you. You have a good night. Haha. Got ya. You doofus. I like that desk. Of course, we can make that desk. Wait, there's another room here. A Rain Syndicate flag schematic. What? When an inventory stored in a base allows you to build Rain Syndicate flag. Well, that should make Lasso feel right at home, right? Ooh, use it to obtain ancient technology points. Yes, I will take that. Ring of Freight slightly raises carrying capacity. Maybe we should see if there's anything up. Oh yeah, there's a couple things up top. Come on, Lasso. Nope, not quite, huh? Probably not. No. Oh, so you can move out of the way when you need to. Good job, Lasso. He's got that perpetual scowl on his face. I don't think anything's going to make him truly happy. But at least he did seem to enjoy the fishing. So there's that. And have we even... No, we're still only on trust 2 with him. It does take a lot to earn. If you catch a human as a pal, it takes a lot to earn their trust. Which I guess totally makes sense. Hello, cat. I know you're there. I know you're there. Is that another Arsock? Huh. Jade is back again. Not a chance, but... Nope. Not planning on getting captured a second time, is she? Got her a second time, though. Well, we're slowly working our way up to get Lasso another star. I think it's going to take us a little while. Oh, a large dark egg. Nice. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to do? Alright. Sorry, Betty. You gotta go. I forgot to upgrade our skill. I think. I don't think I did it. So, where is our nearest over there or over there. Either way. That was fun though. I really like causing a little havoc at their little outpost there. Okay, what is all the way up there? Oh no, I think it is just the pedestal for a lift monk effigy. Yeah, one we've already gotten. Ah, it's down there. Well, while we're here, might as well get this. Probably one of those Keller rays. Boy, that's the laziest thing ever, right? My base wasn't that far away. Okay, enhance player stats. I only needed 39. Well, I got 40 of them. I can do it. Yes. So the next one will need 43. Which means I need to find 42 more. But I've increased that to 11 now. At some point, the only thing that's going to be left is to get better PAL balls. Okay, nothing to put in there. Several things to declare there. A Rain Syndicate flag. Oh, we'll have to try that. Because why not? Right? Why not? Put that in there. Put that in there. Now these things, these gems, do they have a use or are they just to sell? They're pretty, LOL. Alright, so they're just... They don't have a real use. Okay, so that was a Rayhound. I'll put that one in there. I know why we're running out of food so fast, because we got 2 gigantic dinosaurs on our base. Oh wait, this goes in the medicine cabinet. That's right. Alright. Now, Rain Syndicate flag. I feel like that is at the very least going to be here. Oh no, it's under build. Dirt. No, that's electric furnace. I'm assuming it would have been under build. Schematics required. Ah! So there's a whole set of stuff where you have to find the schematics to make it. So that's the Rain Syndicate flag. Looks like they're for selling. It does seem that way. See, I can't see it to see which direction it's facing. Okay. There, that'll make our buddy feel a little more at home, right? Oh, you have caught us some more things. What have you caught us? Some more gems, some nice gold, some training manual, and some arrows. I'll take those. Thank you. And what have we caught? Two Kelleray Luxes, a Polypup, and a Serpent Hera. Nice. Very good. I might have to try this guy out at some point. The bushy? He looks like he'd be fun to take out for a fight. Guess I can put that in there. I'm gonna need better storage for that stuff. So we have 4 rubies, 2 sapphires, 4 emeralds, and 2 diamonds. Don't know how much they'll fetch from a trader, but gotta be worth something, right? We got 43,000 coins in here and another 18 on us. Now, here's a question. Since I have like the electric medicine table, does that mean I don't need the regular medicine table anymore? Or should I keep the regular one too? Hello, cat. I know you're there. I know, I love you too. I know, I love you too.
Yeah.
That's not what I want. to open. I don't need Ragnarok flying around, knocking things off shelves. They always put things in strange places, so there's always a couple of different places I can look for materials. At some point, I gotta try these things out. The grenades, but I guess I'd need a grenade launcher first, wouldn't I? Oh, I should get them to make me some more food. Mozzarella cheeseburger. Fried kelp seed. Dumont chowder, prawn cherry fried noodles, spring rolls. Oh, I got tons of the material for that. Seafood salad. Don't have hardly any material for that. Minestrone. Ooh, I think I'll do that one. So somebody should tend to that at some point. At some point, except they're all asleep right now. Well, and taking a cue from them, I think that's where we're going to leave it off because it is late and I do have to get up in the morning. Of course, we are going to be doing something different for the morning streams this coming up week. One of the things I got from Humble Choice was Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. And I've never played any of the Story of Seasons games before, so we're going to try it out and we'll see what I think about it. So let me end off by thanking everybody that has stopped by this evening. So, thank you to Wolf of Midnight. Always appreciate you being here. And, well, I hope everything goes good with your costume in time for the next event you need it for. I know it didn't work out for Halloween. Thank you to Morn Primus. And thank you for the bits of advice. I always appreciate that. Of course, Lowest Expectations has left already, but still, thank you to Lowest Expectations. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you to Neon. And I am assuming you're still really enjoying Palworld, just like I am. Thank you to Golden Apples. And I will have to take a look at this Arc Raiders, even though it's not really my style of game. I'm still kind of curious. Maybe I'll see if somebody's streaming it so I can watch it. Thank you to Alan C. for stopping by and L Alchemy, if I hadn't mentioned you before. Thank you both. Sorry, it takes me a minute. Oh, thank you to Takipa for stopping by. And I may not be too old for Halloween, but I am definitely too old for dressing up for it. I think I caught everybody, but if I missed your name, I'm so sorry. I am just horrible at names. I'm working on that, but I am 54. It's probably an uphill battle. And on the Rumble side, thank you to Anthony Barnes for good for the follow. I appreciate you. For everybody who popped in and out, or you stuck around and you lurked, well, thank you. I appreciate you all too. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Once again, this week in the mornings, we are going to be looking at Season of Stories, Pioneers of Olive Town. And like I said, I have never played a single Season of Stories game, so we'll see what I think of it. And since we're having so much fun with Palworld, I hope y'all don't mind if we skip the poll and continue playing that on Tuesday. Of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun stuff, you haven't already, blah, 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 the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. But, once again, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful night, day, evening, wherever you are. And until next time, bye for now.